obsessed with that cow dancing gif. Look at him shimmy! Aww. Anyway, hey guys, it's Flota. I haven't even loaded Minecraft. I haven't even put my PNG. I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked right now. Sorry, chap. We might not be cooking, actually. Black screen. Red screen. Black screen again. Trying to play the game. But anyway, how we all doing? Are we all doing well today? Happy gaming. Happy awesomeness. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. Happy Thursday. We're playing Minecraft again, because I love Minecraft, guys. I love it. It's been a little bit. It's been a little while. Time to play the game! You know, after playing so much Splatoon lately, it's only right for us to, you know, play a little Minecraft. Hopefully the audio is good. Putting on the lo-fi girl music as always. Just let me know if it gets a little bit too loud. Turn up the volume for myself. Turn it a little bit down as well. As you can tell, I did not really, you know, didn't really set up stream very well. But we do it. But hopefully everyone is doing well today. Hello JD, hello Ant, hello Hunter, hello Lolzy Lol, hello Mitflalt, hello Lesbian, hello Mitflalt, hello Melody, hello Xbox, hello Iridas. I am indeed washed. This is true, and also hello Splat Ninja. Okay, sorry. Today, we're back playing the video game that we love and we enjoy. The music is way too loud. I'm just gonna turn down the OBS volume. Here we go. Audio balancing is off today. There you go, that's much better. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing Minecraft. It's been a little bit. It's been like what, since pretty much the Switch 2 pre-released since we last played the game. We played, you know, we got things completed. We made signs. We got a netherite smithing template. We built this very beautiful path right here to our nether portal, which, hey, I can get some more nether wart now. We're gonna need some of this because I did play a little bit outside of stream actually, and I want to show you guys something. And it has to do with something that was on the thumbnail that you guys probably don't recognize. It's probably because I, you know, made off stream. So, I did make something off stream, and it is a little thing. It's right over here. And I kind of hinted in it in yesterday's stream, but, this right here is a very interesting contraption. This is my very first redstone contraption in this game, on this world, I should say. This is a very... Shut up. A very special... Very, very special thing. I hinted last time, not in the last Minecraft stream, but in my previous stream from Wednesday. Can you move? You need to leave! But yeah, basically, this is an XP farm. And this is a very broken XP farm. Do you see how many levels are on my level bar right now? I have 65 levels. 65 levels. And this EXP farm is so good that it is absolutely wild. So I'm going to show you guys kind of how it works. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. I also need to like put some of this away. been kind of utilizing a lot of this stuff for random things. Let me put some of the more random items away. But yeah, basically, this farm is a crazy XP farm. And what it basically is, first of all, I should mention that I did not make this farm. I found it on a YouTube short, and I forgot who made it, and I should probably credit them, because I did not make this farm. I would have never found out this farm naturally. I found it naturally on my YouTube Shorts feed for like the very small time that I was going on it. But basically, the farm is a armadillo farm. And unfortunately, when it comes to these super high efficiency farms, there's some animal cruelty. And basically, I have 6 armadillos sitting on top of a cactus. And there's a zombie close by. Basically, when the armadillos are scared, they curl up in the ball. And they don't take damage on a cactus when they curl up in a ball. Like, they take damage, but it doesn't actually make them lose hearts. And so they stay there forever, taking damage. And around them, I put a contraption that flips trapdoors insanely quickly. And what this does is they, should probably put the leaves away while I'm doing this. What they do is that they put, I have flipping trapdoors going up and down all the time. And, oh, shoot, I gotta make more models. And on these trapdoors, I have thrown tridents. And these tridents, when they are flipped up and down on the trapdoors, hover in midair. And where's my netherwort? And basically, the tridents hover in midair. And then, while that happens, I craft a little potion. And it's a very interesting potion. It's not a very common potion. But this is what makes the magic happen. Pun absolutely intended. And basically what happens is there is infestation potion. And we will splash it on the armadillos. And because they are getting damaged by the cactus, silverfish spawn into the trident chamber. And then they get killed by the tridents. And they instantaneously die. And because I threw the tridents and they stay there forever, I get the EXP. So that is how this farm works. It is very simple. But also it is very crazy. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and die here and show you guys how crazy this farm is. And what I'm gonna be doing here in a little bit here after I show you guys and kind of show other things that have happened is we're gonna make a wishing well over here. So I'm gonna make a little wishing well because I think it looked cute. The good part about Bedrock is actually you can put water above levers and buttons and like they don't break. So shouts to Bedrock. Also, this farm only works in Bedrock too. So like, LOL, rip Java, I guess. Can I just die? Can I like just do this? You just fall off. Wow, I died, guys. This is really sad. Where did all my levels go? Oh no, what could I possibly do to help me get some more levels? Well, let's take a look here. We're gonna put on the Trident Flipper Flappers. And this is very loud, by the way. We're gonna plunge the armadillos to where they're doing damage in there. And splash the potion. This is the freest EXP farm you can ever make in this game. Okay. The potion lasts for 3 minutes, by the way. So the EXP kind of goes a little bit insane. This should not be in the game at all, but I will be abusing this because I am tired of feeling so underleveled and not being able to enchant stuff in this game. So we won't have a problem with that anymore, clearly. And yeah, you can see all the silverfish. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Hold up, hold up. No. Give me my levels. Thank you. Yeah, this is how you play Minecraft. Lasts for 3 minutes, and you get about 60 levels per thing there, and you can see the magic happening with the tridents hovering in place. I am absorbing all the EXP. And you will know when this thing stops working, when there are less silverfish noises. But yeah, you get EXP. And it is very loud, like I said, and it just keeps going. And that's all the silverfish, so we can turn it off. So yeah. I got 66 levels for free. And that is because this farm is low-key busted. So I made that. It's not my farm, but I built it. It wasn't very expensive. The most expensive thing was probably getting the 8 tridents that are hovering in there, killing the silverfish, but that's not a problem considering we live in Trident Cove and I already had like 4, so yeah, we have things. So yeah, we're gonna make a wishing well here in just a moment. But there's also another thing that I need to show you guys before we get going. While I was building this, I had a little peculiar encounter. I have 4 skeleton horses under my house. And that is the reason why my bed is outside, because I can't sleep at night because I haven't tamed any of these guys yet. And if anyone has any nicknames for the skeleton horse, let me know. Because I have 4 of them. And you might be wondering why there are 4 skeleton horses under my house. And that is because I found this. I found this. I randomly just found a skeleton rider that was in a tree. And lo and behold, this happened. I was wondering why they weren't moving. It's because they spawned where they can't jump. So there were 4 skeleton horses. And keep in mind, remember last stream when near the end of the stream, there was random lightning strikes near my house? That's the reason why. And I wasn't able to figure it out. And it makes a lot more sense now. But I wanted to tame them on stream with you guys. Because obviously I want to name them. I want to put them on the farm that we're eventually going to make. And I think it'll be pretty cool. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing a couple things today, aren't we? So yeah, let's name some of these. So if anyone has name suggestions for the horsies, let me know. Seems like one of them is Demise. I like that name. Very awesome. We got Lawrence. It's a very normal name, but we'll take that. Sabrina Carpenter. Sure, why not? Sabrina Carpenter. Is it Carpenter? Yeah, I can spell. And then we have Chris. I'm gonna type it exactly as you typed it, Ange. There we go. Also, I got a dog. His name is Rob. I was trying to find a zombie villager, but I found a dog instead, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, we got Chris, or Demise here. We have Lawrence. We also have Chris. Then we also have Sabrina Carpenter. I need to get you guys out from beneath my house. And I need you to come outside. Bro, we're not playing these games. Don't play with me. Alright, and you're gonna go right here. And I'm gonna tame you so you are not counted as a monster. And now Chris has been tamed. Did I unlead another's horse? Lawrence is here. Demise is here. Where did Sabrina Carpenter go? Sabrina! She wants to get on stage. That's such a Sabrina Carpenter thing. She is a little slow, but it is okay. Put you two on here. We're gonna go ahead and take you two. No. I think one of the leads broke. Ugh. At least the lead physics are a little different, right? Gonna look on Demise here. And I just need to get Lawrence in here as well. This one's a little quick. Might need to do a speed test. Lawrence is pretty fast. Whoa! Lawrence is a jumper! Whoa! How high can he jump? Hold on. Okay. Whoa! Lawrence can jump! He can also take damage. You will have to test these guys out later. But yeah, we're gonna... Where's the other lead? There you go. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm still leading my pets, but at least Bessie isn't alone now, right, Bessie? I'm sorry, Bessie, we're doing other things. Anyway, let us begin the building. So, like I said, we're gonna start off by completing the wishing well over here. I have an idea what I want it to look like. It's not going to be as big as this, but I want it to be made of tuff, because the problem is we can't actually build out of cobblestone because of the infestation potions. And so we're gonna make it out of tough. We're gonna make it out of, I'm thinking, mangrove. And it'll be a small little well. I wish there was mossy tough. I really wish there was. It's just a shame that it doesn't exist. But yeah. We're gonna build that wishing well, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get some villagers at night, and we're gonna have fun. Yeah, it's time to put some of this stuff away because I have a lot of junk. Should have probably done this before stream, but I don't know. Anyway, say hi to Rob, everybody. And also, hello, Icy. Also, that's, you know, I thought when you said blender, I was like, your kitchen blender, but I forgot you mean, the program. I'm gonna put this boat over here. And for the villagers, by the way, for those that are curious, we are going to be getting our cartographer. We're going to be getting a library mending villager. So we're going to be doing that stuff. Also, you can probably notice here, I don't know if how many people remember, but there used to be a hill here. I leveled it out. And I will have to replace some of this with dirt. So it's now very flat, which is very nice. Also, I believe the villager experiment isn't out yet, let's be honest. So don't think we need to go to a swamp, but even then, that's not really a challenge to me. It's not really that far away if I needed one. Best mending book villager I got is 20 emeralds. That's crazy, JD. Also, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a lot of crap in my inventory right now. Shoutouts bundles, making my life a hell of a lot easier. I'm gonna keep this dirt in my inventory for now. Yeah, I do need to stock up on some more resources. For example, I'm gonna just put half of this in here, half of this in here, and keep making more charcoal. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. And I'm actually starting to get to the point where it is overwhelming to store all this stuff. I'm starting to run out of, like, room. So there is a possibility that I will be making a storage facility. Because it is a hassle. Like, look at all this stuff. We need a larger facility to store these items. And that'll come in due time, obviously, once we build farms. For example, on my little sign here, I did change up, we set up an EXP farm, which can be checked off now, because I technically set it up already. And we just gotta get a skeleton farm for bones. That'll be nice. I also want to test if I can actually go to sleep tonight, because I don't want to get villagers just yet. So, yeah. Gonna respawn point set there. Yeah, we're... I'm wondering why I'm, like, playing so slowly. I'm, like, slouching my chair. God, these parrots are annoying. Silence! Yeah, I just have a lot of crap. A lot of this crap I don't even use. I could probably just throw it in my trash. Don't need any of this, this. I do need the wheat. I think I can store the wheat in here, right? Yep. It's not the wheat. There you go. Also gonna go over here. Get rid of that so I can have all my buckets. I'm gonna need these buckets actually for later, so I'm gonna keep them on hand, but not gonna worry about them too much. Also gonna need to cook some more food. Which thankfully I still have plenty of fish, but we are running low. Which is a sign that I should probably be making a farm. Not this week though, because why should we be productive now? When we could do silly building and side quests later. Yeah, anyway, we can just stock up our stuff here. Is my Minecraft volume louder than my... yeah. Why do things now when you can do them later? Exactly. Hashtag procrastination nation. Right, can I sleep now? I did tame all my horsies, right? Yes. I honestly can't believe you have the motivation to play Minecraft for so long. The thing is, Spot Ninja, I don't play every day. I don't play very consistently. So that's why I'm able to survive the Minecraft burnout. I am going to drink this water so I can just put it in here. Do I have a place for armadillo skew? No, but this cactus shouldn't be here. I should put it upstairs. Shout out to Wandering Traders for actually trading you decent stuff, because holy hell, do I just never... do I just never have anything. Also, my inventory is nice and clean now. Hello, Icarus! Proud citizen of the procrastination group. Anyway. Is my lo-fi girl even working? Here we go. Maybe my Minecraft volume is really loud. Maybe my audio balancing is weird. Let me know if anything's weird. Also, good luck on your set, by the way, Lyrical. But anyway, let's make this place look pretty. Let's make a... let's make a well. So... I haven't really looked up well designs, so this is going to be experimental. But I did see some with tuff and mangrove. And thankfully, we have plenty of that. Unfortunately, we can't use any stone. We can use some gravel. I'm going to grab a couple stacks of tuff because I don't know how much I'm going to use. What else is, like, really good? We can use some... Can I use andesite? We're going to try. We can use walls. We can use cobblestone walls, but I don't think they're going to look good. I think we'll start with the base of the well first. Do I have any mangrove? I do. I have some mangrove in here. I really don't want to get any more mangrove. Might also put some soil here, get some browns in there. Ooh, moss for greens. So yeah, let's just experiment a little bit. Some of these things away. Not gonna need much of this. Yeah, let's go ahead and experiment. Let's get this crafting table. Let's go ahead and get the stone cutter because I need to use this for all the stuff. I'm also gonna get some of the food. Perfect, we're all set. Let's get building. So, this place is really small. I did test. I can place a block over this if I wanted to. Oh shoot, I should have probably... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Wait, no, I can just replace the top. I built it out of jungle wood because that's what I had available. I can't actually go down there, or else I'm going to pick up the tridents. So that's the only really scary part. But I think the easy method is to just put tough over everything here. I don't believe I need the glass for anything. But I'm gonna be extra careful. Can you go away? You need to leave. Okay, I'm not picking up any of the tridents. That's good. So there we go. Just gonna replace this with tough. Because this will be the bottom of the well, I believe. And I'm gonna keep these as slabs because I think they need to be. The only problem is I might need to extend the chest out a little bit. Like right here. And that will involve getting another hopper. I'm gonna quickly get my chest back. And I'm gonna dig something here. The zombie is literally right there, but because they're underneath a block. Parrot, can you please go? So many mobs around here. Everyone wants to party. I'm gonna make another hopper, which is fairly easy to make. Why was there EXP in here? Did someone die? Someone die? No. Why was there EXP? Oh, you know why? It's because I took out the salmon. That's why. Oh, and I accidentally. Oh shoot! I gotta put the tridents back in. Took out some of them on accident. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that, so I guess we gotta put those back in. Kind of the important part of the farm. Let me get the hoppers set up. I just need iron. I'm running out of iron, which isn't really good, but we can make do. Just put the iron back in here. We keep going. Which Gen 5 Pokemon are you most hyped up for getting a illustration rare? I don't know. Good question. Probably should put like a barrel here or something. If I put this in here, does it go to the dispenser? It does. Okay, so it does work. Just gonna make sure. Bro, I do not want anything else in the Please. And chest. There we go. Now I gotta actually like figure out what tridents were picked up. So this one is fine. So it must have been just these ones over here. Yep. We had to orient them in a very specific manner. But hopefully it works. Nope. And I'm just gonna flip them so they float in the air. Also, to answer your question, by the way, Mitzball, I think I'm excited to see Stunfisk. Be fun. Alright, but they should be good now. Let's start actually... Go away! Go away! Stop walking! You're on my property. Get out. Gosh. This guy's PMOing me, bro. So many mobs. This is not a party. Go away. Anyway. Let's go ahead and start building. So, we're gonna build one block around, we're gonna put a pool, and then we're gonna start building like the well part. Oh, also I need to place the button here. We might change that to a stone button at some point, but we will fix that later. On the sides here, I think I'm gonna have... No, this is too wide. I wanted to build it here. So we're gonna have all 4 sides with the chiseled. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the rest of it be tough brick. I just want to see what it looks like, and I'm probably most likely going to use stairs. Yeah, I think I'm going to use stairs here to give it some more depth. So I don't want to make too many tough bricks, but you can make some of this and just kind of build around here. I'm gonna get rid of the scaffolding. We're just gonna kind of build around. Probably need to clean up this area too. There's a lot of vines around here. I also want to see if I can move this lever. This lever is very out of place. I might do that another time. I just kind of want to build this part here first. Yeah, let's go ahead and place this here. And... one, two... Pick some of this up. And then we can get one more right here. Okay, it kind of looks like an altar right now. I'm gonna look up well design real quick, so I have a little bit of a reference. Minecraft well. And people made more circular designs. But people have also made square designs. I could kind of go with a more retro style. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm gonna go with kind of a more retro style well, where it has a nice roof over it. I think I'm gonna use mangrove for the fence. Also, bro, when I look up Minecraft well, this is the first thing that pops up, pretty much. Dude. That is old school. I remember this. Look at that well. You know, I could just make the well look like this. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there's some pretty cool well designs. Actually, this one speaks to me a little bit. It's kind of a blurry picture. But this one has a nice roof shape to it. It's a little bit different than what I have. Maybe I need to have, like, the stairs face a different direction? Maybe something like this? You go away. But at the same time, I just don't know. And again, I can also make it my own way. Okay. Do I have a crafting table? I do. So... I just want to see... Does this kind of work? I mean, it's kind of cute. It's not exactly what I want, though. So, the Mudkip will come on in. Hopefully you're staying safe. I can make it out of tough walls. Why is everything attacking me? There's literally everything is lit up around here. Is there like a secret spawn spot like right here? Like, look, I have lit up this area, bro. Don't even play. There's just a lot of vines over here, good lord. Yeah, let's test out some of these. We can make our own well design, and it doesn't have to look pretty. I like it to make it look nice, but it doesn't have to be like the best, you know? So maybe we do 3 high? And we can put in the normal tough walls too. Okay, that's cute. This is cute. Now I have to figure out kind of what the roof shape is that I want. I did show this image, which I guess maybe I could do here. Kind of that like fence thing. It gives some more depth. So what I could do is I can do something like this, and then I can make fences. I'm gonna make a couple of sticks here. It's unfortunate that you can only like craft 3 at a time, so now I have 6 fences. And maybe this is just too harsh of a red for the palette, but I just want to take a look and see what it looks like. Is the red a little too dark? I'm not really sure how to make of this. But it does provide some more depth. We're gonna roll with it for now. And we're gonna build kind of the rough shape of everything here. So I'm going to use some of the scaffolding here. No. 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 Oh my gosh. And I kind of want it to be a little bit of a dome shape, so we're going to work with slabs. Oh my gosh, bro. All these mobs. How are you seeing me? These mobs are seeing me from so far away. Not a safe area. So Hazel, welcome on in. We're chilling. So you have an enchanted bow. Bro doesn't even want to hit me. Did you even drop your bow? Lame. Yeah, I'm gonna make some planks. And I'm gonna make some slabs. I don't know how many I need, but I'm gonna make them like this. And we're gonna just kind of roll with it here. That is not where I wanted to place that. And I'm gonna start on the outside. So actually, I think if we make it one up, then that should be good right there. And I'm noticing right away, that red is just way too harsh. What blends with tough really well in terms of wood? I really don't want this just to be a tough blob that's sitting here. That's a very harsh red. Would it spruce be better? Of course spruce would work better. Everything works better with spruce. Dark oak, potentially. I like the red on the post, but I think the red roof is just going to be too much. Okay, we're going to roll along with it for now. I am going to just build the, well, roof shape, and we can replace this later. So we won't have to worry about everything. Also, target, welcome on in. I do kind of like the classic Minecraft shape, but I do want it to be... Yeah, that's just way too red right there. Way too red. I do kind of like the boxy shape, though. I could maybe add some wings to this as well. So it adds a little more circular shape. Get rid of the scaffolding here. Also, I will 100% be putting vines on this mid-spot. Absolutely. But yeah, for right now, it's not going to be main to mangrove. We'll be replacing the mangrove. I gotta take a little step back. It's kind of hard when there's tons of trees. Overall, the shape isn't bad. Now I just gotta lift it up a little bit. So while I'm at it, I should just make all this into slabs. And surely I don't have to make any more. All right. And that should be that. I feel like the roof is a little flat right now. Yeah. So we will work around this. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make this side. I don't know how good this is going to look. We're going to continue the circular shape around here. Someone dropped glass downstairs. Heard that loud as day. Hopefully they're okay. And I love taking damage, guys. Did I do this wrong? Yep. Bro, I keep falling off. This is stupid. This parrot just wants to chill here. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Is this a good well shape? I mean, from under here, it looks really nice. However, obviously the color needs to be changed. This is not the color that I want. But I think this is a pretty good well. I'm gonna see what it looks like from a different elevation. Maybe I need to make the roof a little bit larger. But like, I feel something wrong with this. Should have built it out fine. Here. Everything looks fine on the inside. It's just something about it seems really flat. So I'm gonna get rid of this tree because it's kind of bothering me a little bit. These trees are just in the way now that I'm building over here. Want to keep as much of the natural foliage as possible. I feel like it needs a little more depth, doesn't it? Like, I feel like it doesn't really have the depth. It just looks very weird. And maybe it's because I have a colored wood that does not match with this at all. So I'm going to quickly look on the Block Palettes website, which is what I do, blockpalettes.com. And I'm going to look at tough bricks. And I'm going to see what woods work best with it. So tough brick. We got cherry. We got deep slate, but we can't use deep slate because of the silverfish. Warped wood. Pale oak if we want more purple. Mud brick, but you need a lot of like reds. You could make it out of copper. I'm seeing a lot of blues, like warped wood. So I think we might just need some warped wood. So I think we'll use some warped wood here, I think, instead. So I guess we're gonna go to the Nether anyway. Also gonna get some things here. Both types of copper and tuff look really good. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep the roof shape here. I think the thing is sometimes colors mess with your brain. If you have a bad color combination, but like a good architectural style, it's not the architectural style. You shouldn't change that. It's the what it looks like. least I still have mangrove wood, and I have plenty of, I guess, mangrove slabs if I need them. Yeah, we're gonna put some of this away. And a lot of crap in my inventory. But yeah, we're gonna go to Nether. I think. Can I double check if I have warp wood or not? Any warp wood in here? I have 7! We need more than that. We also need more of the mushrooms. I don't remember if the mushrooms were like renewable, but yeah. So Snow Jelly, how are you? It's a shame that I can't build out of the stone bricks though, but like I said, the tough bricks fit in with this area, and additionally, I was also making, I was thinking of a path going this way, towards the well, so it'd fit in with our base. Still kind of had to figure out like how the beach is going to blend in and stuff, but anyway, let's go ahead and didn't want to go to Nether today, but we're here. We have this here. Just want to get some warped nylium. Doink is still here, by the way. I just gotta get him through the portal again. Please don't kill me. There you go. I'm gonna get some of the things here. I've been using them for striders and stuff. Let's go ahead and chop one of these guys down. That is literally the void right there. I hope I don't get knocked off. So what destroys the nether wart blocks the best? Is it a sword? Is it a hoe? Because I'm not spending 5 million years trying to cut down all this crap. So I will be that Minecraft player for a bit and leave the trees floating. I don't feel like doing all the work right now. I want to get as much of this as possible. JD. I see your message, bestie, don't worry. Also, this tree just grew in the wall. So this one. Such a bedrock moment. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Some of these mushies. So yum, Snow Jelly. Sometimes going out is okay. It's a little treat. Alright, I have 40, so this should be enough. If I need to get any more, then I'll just come back. Hello, Enderman. While I'm here, I'm just gonna patch that up. Yeah, there we go. We're back home. I'm gonna make a path over here at some point. I just have not decided what I wanted it to be yet. So what I do decide on is I'm going to destroy some of this, so the path can come through here naturally. Plenty of dirt. Might level this off a little bit more, so, and then just kind of place wood underneath the trees. Alright, let's take a look and see what this warped wood looks like. Maybe it looks trash, but the andesite could work as well, but we are going to test out the warped fence. Okay. 1, 2... We also need to get a lantern in here at some point, because it is a little bit gray in here. Already, I like it. It's a lot darker. It isn't like lipstick red. Nothing against that color, but it's not what we're trying to go for here. Now, let me replace all of the slabs. With this, then we can decide on whether we like this or not. And like I said, we can always go copper as well. Nothing wrong with that. We can even mix up the roof as well. Maybe we need like something less simplistic with the wood. Maybe we don't even need a wood at all. So we're just gonna go ahead and test this out. Alrighty, I think I'm kind of forming an opinion on this. From up here at least, but we can always make a different opinion. Alrighty. The roof is done. And it is not what I wanted at all. I think the warp, it just feels too... It's a better color, but it's not necessarily like appealing to look at. No. I know I said my build wasn't very appealing to look at, but you didn't have to do that. Okay, let me just fill this in. There you go. Yeah, this does not look very appealing. I think the shape is cute. I don't know what would... I guess I just need a darker color. Something more on the monotone palette. Which is a shame because I really wanted to incorporate some different colors. But yeah, the colors are really unappealing. I think the fence gates were a little bit... Oh, I gotta use the stone cutter. I'll just take 4 of these walls. No. Oh, even that doesn't even look good. Nope, 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 nope. What? Where are these mobs spawning from? Go away. They're spawning from that one island. I gotta put a, I have to put it like a torch over here. You like, thank you. Stop spawning. Good lord. Oh my god, even a witch is spawning here? Gosh, so annoying. Hello, Greninja, welcome on in. We're building a well right now. We're having some mob problems. I'm not a big fan of this. Bro. Also, this well is our EXP farm. I made a silverfish trident arm. It was from someone else's design. I just incorporated it. I like the roof shape, man. I really do. The more I look at it, especially with this type of color, it looks nice. But damn, this just... I like the top. We're gonna build out of the top. That is a guarantee. It's not where I wanted it to go. Now that I think about it, it is a little bit strange having this here, so I need to find fences that work well. Okay. Well, I guess the only option really is to use spruce. Sorry, I'm looking up things. It's very hard not being able to use cobblestone with tough. I could maybe use polished deep slate. Polished deep slate would go for a more darker tone, though. I don't know if I want that. I was also thinking pale wood, but the pale wood... The pale wood just doesn't seem right. So I guess we really have to do spruce. There's really no other option. Like, I actually kind of hate... Like, I love spruce wood, but man... Why is it like... What's happening over here? What happened to my leads? Why are these... I thought I put you guys away. How did you guys escape? Come back here. Come back here. Come on, Skellies. Chris, get back here. Come on. These horses yearn for pasture. Stay right there. Come on, man. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get some spruce. I believe we have some spruce wood in here. And spruce saplings. Now, I don't know if I want podsole, but the thicker trees are really nice. Might do it over here instead. Oh, I almost did the whole thing there. Now I just need bones. Look at my little wheat field that I put over there. Hello, Adonai, how are you? God, I'm having a stuffy nose. Trying to take my allergy med. You know, I thought I would be really lucky today because the allergens aren't bad, but man, they are kicking in late at night. Awful. Alright. I need bone meal. No worries, Adam, I get it. Why is this not? This is just not possible? Well, fine, I'll just do one. I don't need too many spruce wood anyway. Alright, we'll wait for that one to grow. Because that is plenty of spruce. Alright, will spruce seal the deal? Or am I just cooked? I will say the color on the blue is nice. Bro. 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 That's instantly better. Oh, chat. I'm such a spruce denier sometimes. I really am. Not even that bad. I just don't like using it all the time because I always use it. Goddamn spruce, always winning. Always winning. Another build, another spruce is the better option. I hate that. I really hate it. Pains me every time. Now, like I said, we could probably mix some stuff up here as well. But spruce wins again. On the tree. There we go. Alright. That is much better. However, I have one change that I want to make here. And that is... Am I able to make mossy stone walls? That will be huge. I can. What the hell is that guy doing? How did he get up there? So... I don't want to use... like... use... I just kind of want to experiment with the different types here. Is it too noisy? The mossy cobble. Because the thing about building builds like this is you want to have the shape, which we have the shape down. But I think the problem is right now, the walls are too distracting. So... I'm still not really comfortable with the walls. I need good walls here in order to enhance this build. Because I think the color palette with the spruce is very nice. And it works very well. But it's the transition all the way to the top that needs help right now. Because it goes from like this dark... and then we have to transition to the light. It's kind of what we did over here, except in reverse, where we had this on the top and then it slowly went down. I used a lot of mossy ones here. But I might need to use normal stone brick for this instead. How are they escaping? Are they getting tangled up? Is that what's happening? No. You guys... my skeleton horses are getting tangled up. I've never had this happen to anyone. Don't tangle yourselves up. Now I gotta find the other two. We shouldn't have wandered very far. Lawrence. Maybe Bessie pushed them. Say we're awfully close. Are we missing Chris again? No, we're missing Demise. Where is Demise? Shouldn't have wandered very far. Also, for real, Midspot, apparently. Oh, there he is. I really do need a pasture for them, don't I? Could probably make one right over there. I've never had that happen to me before, though. Maybe it's because they're pushing each other. They were fine down here, though. So I think... it seems like Sabrina Carpenter likes being under here, too. Well, that should work. Yeah, welcome back, Mitzvah. Hopefully you're doing well. What are you guys in chat up to right now as I'm trying to figure out what the heck I want to do here? And feel free to leave suggestions on what what kind of, like, what works and what doesn't work right now. Because like I said, I like this tough brick. I like the spruce. It's just the posts that are very bothersome right now. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. That's a little bit too light for me. That looks a lot better. That looks a hell of a lot better. I suppose that design that I had, I think my roof was too simplistic for the design. And so having a more simplistic post design, yes, this is looking good. Because you know what else we can add now? We can add some... You know what? I should probably go... I'm going back to my house anyway. I should probably, like, take some of this stuff that I got and put it in my house. I'm going to add some chains. I'm going to add some lanterns. And we're going to finish this well right here. God, that looks so much better. One little change can make the difference in a build. It's terrible. I hate Minecraft. But sometimes the details are awesome in Minecraft. Just kind of sucks. I just kind of want to... I'll worry about the mob drops later. The redstone in there. Probably should also go to sleep as well. Got some of the stones in here. And our woods chest is starting to get pretty full as well. Most of it's just netherrack though, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Ooh, fun Splat Ninja! How's that going so far? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more space here. Cobblestone doesn't belong in here. Deep slate doesn't belong in here. We can throw away some of this netherrack that we don't need. Cobblestone and the deep slate can go in there too. I think it's because I dumped it from my my nether adventure there. I want to put this in here. I just have a lot of junk. I got flowers, I got clay. I don't need mangrove roots. Who... Does anyone know a building purpose for mangrove roots? This thing is ugly. What do you even use this for? Like, what's the deal? What even is that? Genuinely just... What is the point? Yeah, we can put this away. And I'm gonna throw some of my stuff away. Oh, hold on. This. Oh, it's raining. So I watched Minecraft and noticed salmon's tiring me out more than usual. Sometimes that happens. Yeah. I went back to my house to get chains and lanterns. which I know I have. Go away. And then once we're done building the well, we have to build a little bit around it. And then we can do things. It'll be awesome. So... nice gravel in here. Taking the gravel. I needed chains. Chains should be in here, right? Yep, I have 33. Do we have lanterns? I swear I had like an abundance of lanterns at one point. I'm gonna check to see. I do. Conveniently, there's enough for me. So let's take a look. See. I do want to have the chain. That looks ugly. No, put that in the middle. Okay, it looks less ugly. Let's see what it looks like with like 4 lanterns. Is this too many lanterns? Chat, what do we think of this? Hold on, I can probably get rid of this hill over here. It's kind of in the way. There you go. Is this too many lanterns right here? I'm thinking so. We have the 4 lanterns. I'm gonna break this. We have the 4 lanterns here. Or... crap, dude. Or we just have the one in the middle. I kind of like the one in the middle a little bit better. So that's what we're gonna do. And take this chest. And we can officially say that the actual well is complete. It is very simple, but it gets the job done. That guy's just spinning right around, baby, right around. And then all we need is the water. So, like I said, apparently levers don't break in water on Bedrock Edition. For whatever reason, they just don't. So, we're gonna fill this up, and as you can see, we have a well. Well. We have a well. And obviously there's a switch here. And like I said, I might change this switch to be a little different. It's just a little bit out of place right now. So maybe we'll change it at some point. So the lever is... maybe we'll put something there, but I don't know what I'd put. Maybe like a rock. We'll have to figure something out. You know what I should do though instead? I should probably have a stone button in here. So I'm gonna get a piece of stone and we're gonna make a stone button. So I'm just realizing that I could have gotten more spruce saplings, but they all disappeared. But yeah, that looks really cute over there. I'm starting to like it. I also meant to get stone and I completely forgot. So I'm going to just boink. And then I think we can just craft this in our inventory, right? Button. Yeah, this looks really cute over here. I'm starting to like it a lot. It's very simplistic compared to what we've been doing, but it looks very nice. So, yeah, and it blends right in there. Perfect. I am going to use a barrel instead. I think this looks garbage. I think the chest not being a full block is bothersome to me. So let's use the barrel. And I want to make sure that I grab the chest. I don't know if I actually grabbed it, so maybe it's just going to be stuck in the dispenser. But that's okay. I think we just bone meal the moss, right? So we're going to start kind of terraforming a little bit around here. At some point I will be making a path that leads to it from here. So are my skeleton horses are not acting up, so that's good. And we are gonna get some bones. That's what we need. Skeleton farm looking nice. We're gonna need to build that at some point. Bones are just too good in Minecraft. So yeah, we're just gonna go over here. And kind of not do that. We're gonna kind of mossify it up here. And hopefully it doesn't interfere with anything in here. Seems like everything down below is fine. Gosh, I love moss. Moss is like so good. Right. It's looking a little better. This tall grass is a little distracting. But there is that. Got a little bit of the moss going around here as I'm sitting up in my chair. I'm just gonna like destroy some of the grass. Because it is kind of hard to see like this dark green grass on the moss. So I think kind of destroying some wouldn't be awful. Also doesn't help that there's like so many vines around here. Once again, I really wish there was a mossy tough variant. I'd be using the hell out of it. I need Mojang to add mossy tough so bad in this game. It is absolutely crazy how much that would do wonders for my build. Okay, it looks fine. Just gonna get rid of some of the carpet. Now that looks very nice. I think if we add some natural tuff and some gravel, that can also be pretty cool. So for example, we can have some of the gravel going around here. Now that I'm looking at it, it seems to be a little bit too pop. It just pops out a little bit too much for my liking, actually. I kind of like it just kind of being this mossy thing here, to be honest. Though I could have it to where there is, there's like a sort of, like a little, like plaza, like a little circle around, like it's like sitting on some stone, so I might just destroy all this grass. Not gonna go down there. Do I still have the tuff, or did I put it all away? I did. I am going to take some of that tuff and we're gonna build out of it here. I'm also gonna go to bed because I haven't gone to bed in like 5 million years. There's some monsters nearby. Is it because of my stupid skeleton horses? Bro. They're underneath my house and the game freaks out. Great. I'll sleep under the rain here, I suppose. So yeah, I'm gonna grab some tuff and I think I'm just gonna craft. Do I have bricks actually? Do I already have some? We have tough slabs. It's not the same thing. Okay. Also, apparently not. Adonai. I was never outside of stream. I was never able to sleep unless I was outside there. They're directly underneath my house. But yeah, it's really strange. All right. Yeah, I think some chiseled tuff there. And then just gonna do this, and then polished stuff's just gonna look way too tacky. So we'll have some of the brick, I think, around here. And then God, it all faces the same way. That's so stupid. Okay. Okay, the tuff already looks... The natural tuff already looks great. So we'll just put this around here instead. Also, see you later, Icarus. Thanks for lurking on in here. Go all the way around here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I can't put any gravel there because the redstone. Might need to build it out one more. Here. God, I just love tuff. Such a good block. Such an amazing block. Oh my god. So that's bad, actually. We don't want the zombie to die. That's a part of the thing. I forgot it was right there. Alrighty. Jim Bob. Still safe. Don't worry. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Kind of thinking to myself here, chat. I apologize. I'm just kind of seeing what's working right now. I think that overall makes the build look a little better. The moss looks really good next to it. So I think we just need to bone meal some more. Also just gonna put some of this stuff in the chest because I don't really need it right now. Yeah, thankfully the zombie's still alive. Oh, okay, so moss does overtake the tough a little bit. I'm fine with that. It just needs to be tasteful, right? Like, it just can't really overrun it the whole way. So I still want the front to look the nicest. But maybe towards the back I have some leeway here. Also, really, JD, is it a bug? Kind of makes sense. Okay, yeah, I like that. On the corners, it looks good. I'm gonna manually place this by hand, though. So I'm gonna, like, do this. I wonder what it would look like, though, if I had, like... I could have, like, an irregular shape. So I can excuse myself of any constraints. So then that way what I can do is I can just do this. And yeah, then there can be some more... Almost seems like it's a pathway that was originally here. Which looks really nice. And this is where we can add the gravel, like right on the edges. Add some of that coarser detail. Kind of eroding away. So we can add some here and here. And of course, it needs to be kind of put around by the moss. This is really close to the river. I had to get rid of some of the sand, to be honest, because it is a little bit too bright for what we want. Where did my dirt go? Oh, I put it in there. I'm actually gonna need some of this. So we're gonna just... Dude, this area looks so good already. And yeah, for this... I guess the lever just kind of stays here. I mean, it kind of has to, right? So I'm just gonna make this into more of an irregular shape. Where did the lever go? It looks like a torch. Okay, and then the thing is working. I still don't like how the thing is right there, but at the same time, it's a mysterious well. Like, it kind of makes sense, I guess. If you really think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna dig away this sand here. It is just too distracting for this build. Like, it's not bad, but like, come on, man. Definitely could be a lot better. And this blue parrot really loves me for some reason. I'm just gonna put some of the dirt, and the grass will spread. This area is looking amazing. Honestly, terraforming is starting to become one of my favorite, like, things to do. Changing the colors of the landscape, making them look good. Like, this just looks like it belongs here now. It's not out of place. It's part of this picture. It's kind of hard to do, actually, when it comes to this backdrop. Oh, look at the little parrot. But, like, it belongs here. There's, like, it draws the attention to the well. The bright leaves look really nice. But, yeah, it is. It is looking good right now. It's a little blocky over here. Might put some gravel on the outside, like I said. Gravel. Right here. It's looking a little bit square. So I'm just gonna put some gravel on the outside and then, like, what did I do here? The gravel connects to this. So we can have kind of, oh, whoa, that's not what I want. We can kind of connect this up here. Have less of a shape. That just... I need some more just normal dirt here. So yeah, these edges are looking a little bit blocky. I kind of want it to be branching out. I think this works fine. And over here, obviously, there's like growth here, so it's gonna work as well. I think if we add some more dirt with the grass, it should be all right. In fact, maybe we can add some coarse dirt in here too. Obviously, this edge could be dirt. I don't have a problem with that. But, yeah. Gotta put my torches down again, though. There's clearly a lack of light. But this just looks a hell of a lot more interesting. This guy loves taking a bath here. It's a shame he doesn't know the little secret that the well holds. Okay, I want to scaffold up so I can see how the pattern of the ground looks. Okay, so let's take a look. Whoa, I've towered very high. The moment's not very centered. Can add some more gravel over here and in the back. Needs to expand more out this way. And then we'll be good. Alright. Bye! Thank you. So yeah, we need to get some more gravel in here. I'm gonna go back to my house. I guess I can put some of the things. Do I have things in here that I wanted to put away? Take these with me right now. Dude, this area is just so gorgeous. Ugh. It's crazy how just a couple blocks can make something look so much better. It's like we did over here. I still love this area a lot. Like, it just is a foresty feel. And I guess that area kind of gives a similar vibe, except it's a little more mossy, kind of blends in with the jungle a little bit better. That area is, in its original form, a normal forest, so... But yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get some more gravel here. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Oh yeah, I have plenty of gravel. Got like plenty more of that. We got more moss. Might need to put more of like the natural stuff in here. The sand in there though. Yeah, I just have miscellaneous junk. I was gonna put soul soil, but I kind of went with a different approach, a less grim approach. Put this back. And yeah, I guess the rest, you don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know why the leaves are in here. I feel like the leaves should be over here, right? Guess we don't have a lot of that. Guess I can put the lilac somewhere. I'll put it right here. I'm gonna go to bed here. Because we're almost done with the well. And what will happen is... once we're done with the well, we're gonna start, getting our villagers. Alright, we're back here. Seems like the grass is already growing pretty fast, so that's good. Alright, so like I said, we need more gravel on the edges. Because we have plenty of moss. I mean, we don't really have a lot of moss over here, do we? But we can expand that out. For example, we could do that. Trying to just make it spread out a little more. The vines kind of stop the spread a little bit. Which kind of stinks, but... I'm just gonna try and... this obviously is the side that is closest to... crap, I should have put, okay, well, we just won't use bone meal anymore. This is the side that's close to the forest, so it's going to be a little bit more mossy. But we do need some gravel here. So let's dig some of that out. Some dirt there too. And yeah, basically for this kind of end, we can do some more gravel. So welcome back a ninja. Okay. It did a very nice job. This could be a little mossy. Is this just like a little hill? No, it isn't. Oh, you echo dango. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, and then we can like spread that this way. Okay, now it's just getting a little messy. Don't want it going too far. But yeah, we can have the gravel. Now this is a little bit weird. Okay. I believe we have some of the moss in my inventory, right? So I can use this. Doink, doink. And then, yeah, we can just have gravel here. Get rid of that. Do that. There we go. I'm thinking of this in my head, like, the hard part about making paths like this is I want it to be like, I feel so artistic when I say this, but like, oh, look at, we got little Mr. Grumpster over here. Look at him, little Grumpster. But I don't want it to look like there's just a very, like, when it comes to like paths, I want it to be natural. I don't want it to be, oh, there's like, it looks like a shape. I want it to look like a blob of stuff. I don't want it to be like, oh, there's a concise shape around here made of tuff. And obviously that's kind of the goal with the path. But when it comes with the moss and the grass, I don't want it to look like a square or a triangle or a circle. I want it to look haphazard. Hopefully I'm doing that all right. And I guess this is where I could build a potential path in the future as well, because like I said, I did kind of want to build a path this way. I mean, the trees kind of lead the path over here. And we can build some sort of path that goes this way. Or I guess we can have a path that meanders over this way, because this has a little bit of a wider opening. But yeah, there's that. Okay, I also need to get rid of some of this. For example, we do that. Get rid of that. I don't want like a lot of moss. It's not an infection. But when you bone meal it, it is a little bit crazy, isn't it? So yeah, we're just gonna do that. And mayhaps I will terraform a little bit differently here, because there is this hill here, but I'm not really too worried about it right now. So I think we did a pretty good job on doing all of that here. So that is it for the cute little well that we made. Look at this. And now we can put our thing in here. And all we need to do is turn on the thing, lower the armadillos, and EXP. Unless it fired out the chest. It fired out the chest. And we will just sit here and get our levels. We're taking a nice bath. So I guess this really isn't a well, and it's more like my bathtub, but you know, get a little EXP in there. How far away can I get the EXP? Do I have to like be? I could stand on there. I can stand right here. I don't even need to be in the well. So this truly is a wishing well. I think maybe I get the EXP a lot faster when I'm in the middle, but I can still get it here. So all I need to do is flick the switch and tap the button. It's like throwing a coin in there, right? And then, yeah. EXP. And I think after the stream, I'm going to put the farm in the description. This is not my farm design. The building is by me, but the actual farm is a broken bedrock farm, and I explained at the beginning of the stream, but just to reiterate for people that were coming on in later. Armadillos, when they hit cacti and are scared, don't take damage. So we're abusing that property by throwing an infestation potion. Surrounding the build is a trident trapdoor flipper. When you throw tridents and trapdoors constantly flip open and close, they hover in the air. So they deal damage to any mob that's in the surrounding area. And because the armadillos are constantly taking damage, constantly spawning silverfish, the silverfish are getting trapped on the tridents. And because I threw the tridents, and technically I killed the mob, therefore I get experience. So that is why I'm getting boatloads of experience. It's because silverfish are spawning so quick and dying so fast that I'm getting so much EXP, and it makes me go from 0 to 66 EXP guaranteed in 3 minutes. So, and this lever is just to make sure the armadillos don't get hurt all the time. So yeah, that is my well. I just wanted to make it look pretty because it was already kind of in the ground. So I just figured, hey, why not make it look a little pretty? And it could be my nice little wishing well. So anytime I die, I can do that. So that's pretty much it for the well. Hopefully you guys like the build. I think it looks cute. It's very simplistic compared to what we've done so far. Like compared to my house, compared to my ruins over there. But at the same time, there's still plenty of detail in the paths. And it doesn't really need to do all that much, right? It's just kind of a facade. But it's also just a well in the middle of the woods. So it doesn't have to be too crazy. So, ooh, I think the only thing that I really need to do here is kind of load up the, I kind of just need to load up the, thing with, potions. The only bad thing about the farm, it's not really a bad thing per se, is, just the fact that, like, the only, like, I need bottles. The crafting recipe for the potions is super easy. All you need is the nether wart, and to create a potion of infestation, which is one of the newer potions that came out recently, all you need is a stone block. That is all you need. A normal stone block, and you can literally mine that from anywhere with Silk Touch. So doesn't have to be a special block or anything. It straight up just needs to be a stone block. So all I need to do here is, conveniently because I was flattening this place, I do need to level it down one level. I'm not going to do it in this stream, I don't think, but it is very easy. So yeah, all I need is just a little bit of stone, and then we can get going. Currently it's nighttime though, so I'm going to quickly put some of my stuff away, and we're going to try and get a zombie villager. Because we need a zombie villager. Like, badly. I want to make a villager trade hall over there. That's why I flattened the hill. I think having some beachside houses where the villagers can stay in their little booths will be nice. Because the one thing that I'm lacking right now, I would really like to go to a trial chamber at some point, and I also would like to, I'd also like to, you know, go to Woodland Mansions. I'd like to go ahead and, you know, go places. I also want to get the mending librarian, any mending books. Those are much appreciated, of course. I want to do a lot of stuff, and I know I can beat the Ender Dragon. Like, I could do that right now if I wanted to. But really, I kind of don't. just because there really is no need to right now. I kind of want to prepare myself before doing the ender dragging, because then that, you know, that means I have to go, you know, do elytra hunting and all this other stuff, and I get scared very easily. That post-game stuff does not play. Frankly, I am just not prepared for that stuff at all, so... All that stuff is pretty random in there. I don't want to put some of that away. Anything else? I know I have a dirt chest, but like, I might just throw away some of this dirt. I have so much dirt. I have so much dirt. I don't need this much dirt. No one's gonna need this. I'm not doing major terraforming projects ever, so it does not matter to me. So I'm just gonna put this away. I got scaffolding as well. I always mix up my chests. So yeah, there's my potions of infestation. And we'll just continue the thing again. And just get some in there because I don't know how often I'm going to be needing to use it, but every time I die and I'm going to need enchantments, obviously I'd like that to be available to me. So there's that. Nautilus shells go outside. Yeah, other than that, I really don't need much. I'm just going to throw this away. Also, apparently, this has been a feature for a little bit, but apparently there are, like, there's, like, different dog personalities. I don't know what mine is, but Rob makes a noise that I'm not very familiar with, and it low-key kind of scares me, because I'm not used to it. So... hopefully, I can hear or kind of understand who he is. So that would be very nice. What is the moon looking like right now? We're halfway through the night. Also, this is true, JD. Oozing is very good. I know people can make slime farms out of that. But to be honest, why would you really need slime other than redstone contraptions? That never really makes sense to me. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, we have a whole plains thing over there, so we'll hopefully get some zombies. Actually, I can use this for, oh, I should name tag things. Running out of name tags. Alright, I think 3 should be fine. I'm gonna name some, and if you guys have any name suggestions, let me know. We're gonna name you... Shoot, does anyone have any names for villagers? Anybody? Put the gunpowder in there. That in there. So, little flagman, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming today? Terrarius is a very good name. You know, you do have a point. That is a very classic name. Robert, we can have a Robert in there. You have Rob the dog and Robert the villager. And we have... I'll name him Trey so I'm not copying. And, I'll name one. I'll name one... Sir... Sir... I'll just name you Sir. So we got 3 of them there. Now we have the potions of infestation. The moon is going down, meaning... Oops. Oh. Can you go away? This guy sucks. Go away. Thanks for the trident. Go away. Anyway, let's put you in there. God, I love this EXP farm. So fun. Such a fun little thing. I hate, like, going to farms that look ugly. But you don't really have a choice sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna get a boat, and I'm gonna see if we can get a zombie villager before dawn here. Also, how is Metroid Dread? I have seen gameplay of it. I've never played it myself. Seems pretty cool, though. Yeah, I guess we're gonna wait till next nighttime. I see zombies, but... usually zombie villagers spawn at night, but... unfortunately, yeah, it's getting a little bit too bright. And, oh, well! They can still spawn, I think. It's nighttime now. Can you stop spawning with kids? Oh my god, bro. This guy won't leave me alone. You're just annoying, bro. Go away. Thank you. Very, very much. Dude, I sound so congested. I'm sorry about that. So I don't think any mobs are going to spawn because it's daytime rain, right? Well, I guess I could technically, like, plan what I want to do with the houses, but at the same time, I didn't really think that far. I'm gonna clean up the beach area here because, like I said, a long time ago, I was trying to get turtle shells here. So this is true, Flagman. Gotta be careful. Also, I kind of like the details of the wheat on the beach. Looks pretty nice. Might keep some of that. Let's look at the board and see what we got. So, for those that forgot or maybe are new, the top is like extreme goals and the bottom is like temporary, like we're gonna do these soon. We're gonna set up a skeleton farm at some point. We're gonna build a barn, which will lead us to make farms. Make villager hall, that's the one that we're gonna do. We're gonna start doing. And then obviously we're gonna build bridges, and we might actually mine for diamonds today as well. But yeah. Slowly but surely we're getting there. The hard part is obviously actually building a thing. I actually don't know what I want. Because the hard part is when I'm building a larger structure, I want it to like kind of fit in with the theme I'm already doing. For example, in the forest area, I'm having these darker overgrown builds, but exposed here is a nice beach house. Do I want to build another beach house here? Or what do I want here exactly? And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I actually don't know what I want to build, like exactly in terms of like, do I actually want it to be like a villager hall where it's a big building? But I also kind of like having smaller buildings. That could be cute. So I do want to build nice things and not just do, which there's no offense to anyone that does bare bones anything in Minecraft, but to me, I like to put a little effort into things so I can feel proud about myself. And low-key flex. Because come on, if you're building something in Minecraft, you gotta show it off. That's my mentality. Not a very good mentality, I know, but I very much like building okay/nice things. So people are like, you know what, it looks pretty good. They don't have to be super impressed, but they know that I put the effort into something. There's obviously nothing wrong with just making the thing and with not building a cute little shell on the outwards. Sometimes people like seeing the internal components of things, but for me, I kind of like having a theme, kind of building, kind of making things a little cutesy along the way. Yeah, I'm gonna just flatten this by 1 level. I would keep it like this, but like the thing is, this area is pretty much flat on 1 level. If I can just flatten this on 1 level too, then it won't be a problem. Yeah, see you later, Flagman. Thank you for stopping on by. I will very much be playing Metroid Dread in my future, so yeah. I build big things, but big. Well, see, that's impressive in itself, too. Like, even if it's not the most detailed, building something big is nothing to scoff about because you have to think about the scale. And that takes time and effort. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds really cool, though. What was it like your base, JD? Do you have, like, a large base or something, or has it just been a couple miscellaneous things that you've built that are just a little bit more monstrous in scale? Because those things can be fun, but man, I would get burnt out from that personally. That's why I built these little tiny things. But I'm always amazed when I see people building like mega bases or like just building large scale builds. Why did I put the boat in there? What was the thing? I'll take that out. Also, I have so much dirt again. Not gonna need this. Yeah, there we go. We're shaving this off here. Then once we're done flattening this, I think we can enchant some gear. You have a castle. Oh. See, that's impressive. It doesn't have to be... Sometimes when you have, like, the larger builds, they're detailed in themselves because of just the scale. It's also really hard detailing a big base, so I don't even blame you. That's tough. That sounds awesome. I'm actually kind of scared a little bit mentioning the big scale stuff because I want to build a farm. Might not sound terrible, but like, you know, want to make it look good, you know? Is that an upside down panda? He's a silly little guy. Man, I feel so congested right now. I think all the drainage from my, all the sinus pressure in my forehead is going down to my nose via congestion right now. Kinda sucks. Also, dang, Adonai, you're downgrading right now. Insane. Yeah, I have no idea what I want these builds to be right over here. This is the scary part. I'm scared to build something big over here. I know if I want to build a couple of houses, maybe similar size like my house, it's going to be, it's gonna be scary. So I'm building on a completely different area compared to what I was doing before. Which is technically why I'm not really building that today, and I'm just kind of planning it. And I have to fill all of this in with dirt. it's getting darker though, a little bit. And I really wish in Bedrock you can like dual wield, because I'd love to dual wield a tool and break stuff and then replace it. I know they do that, so it's like phone is worse than, you know, computer or whatever, but man, being able to dual wield without having to like switch you know, your mode, it's very nice. So you should 100% play Minecraft, Dan and I, by the way. Once this pickaxe is close to breaking, I'll just mend it with the other one. I have 83 levels. So, that is a cakewalk for me. And I had plenty more levels just hiding inside of that well. God, I love Minecraft. When you finish that one big thing that helps you with progress, for example, like an XP farm, the sky is just the limit, man. Don't have to worry about mending my tools. Dude, I have to consider, once I get mending and I sit right there, I will never have to worry about, like, mending my tools once I get a mending villager. I just stand in the well, EXP, tools instantly refreshed. Like, oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I just thought of it as for enchantments and stuff, but I'm going to be using that for so much. It's going to be incredible. So yeah, it's starting to get nighttime here. I don't have the weakness potions yet, but... Which, by the way, isn't weakness potions just a fermented spider eye or something? Well, at least we got like half of this stone filled in with dirt. This area looks so much better. I like the hill here, but at the same time, it kind of was pointless. But here we go. It's time to get one of the zombie villagers here. If I can get two, that'd be great. Probably could lead the boat even, but for now, I want to see if I can get a librarian. I believe I made a lectern, so we can get them right away. And I believe I don't think you need to be in the swamp for the librarian yet. I know that was an experimental feature. I don't know if that's actually in the game though. Because last time I did it, when the trial chambers came out, that was still a feature. Just being able to place the lectern on two got the mending villager. Which honestly, I don't really care how expensive it is as long as I can get the mending book. So my diamond armor is getting beaten up. Well, I had to do some off-camera mining. Because I don't have a stack of diamonds anymore. You know, I looked at the end of last stream and there was plenty of villagers here. Hello, villagers. Do you love crushing loaf? Do you love crushing loaf? I need to shut up sometimes. Hello? I just see creepers and skeletons. I think the problem is I have to venture out farther now because I lit up this whole area. This Enderman is like crazy right now. Those are normal zombies. Of course, when I'm finding zombie villagers, I don't seem to have any around. I wonder how common they are to spawn. There they are, there they are. Hey guys, do you want to join me on an adventure? Oh, you're even a librarian. Do you want to come over here? I only need the one right now. We can start with the librarian, then we can move to the cartographers. Stay interested in me, buddy. I have a special home for you. Okay, it stopped raining, so that's pretty cool. And there's a creeper right next to me here. I am going to lure the creeper away. Oh my god, there's like so many enemies. Getting night? Oh no, it's only the middle of the night. Here you go. And then you can get in the boat there, sir. You can get in the boat. A little too close for comfort there, buddy. But what we can do here is we can put you in the safe area here. Put you right over here. We can make this ugly dirt tower just for you. You're gonna get 5-star treatment at this hotel. You know what? Maybe I can make a little hotel, like a little motel over here. That'd be cute. I can make a little hotel. These villagers can be staying at the hotel. And that can be awesome. I'm gonna get some leads so I can lead the boat. And that way you can get healed. RIP bedrock generation, this sucks. I didn't know bedrock regeneration is nerfed compared to the normal game. I still have all my skeleton horses. Still can't sleep next to them, I guess. Got one right there. How do we make a fermented spider eye? Obviously we need spider eye. And we need mushrooms, right? We need like brown mushrooms. Do we have those? I have the red ones. I know brown mushrooms exist, but do I have them? I do not. Huh. Anyway, I should probably name tag you, so we're gonna name you Robert. So you won't disappear. Hey, Robert. Seems like I got some friends here, too. Oh, Adonai, that's terrible. Get off. This is why I sometimes don't have renew subscription on. Because sometimes you'll forget. Anyway, you can come over here, buddy. The hotel isn't done yet, but you can... So we have a drowned friend, I guess, here too. Go away, thank you. I'm gonna steer the boat in here. Bro. Okay, this is a problem. I didn't realize how many of these guys spawned here. Kind of looks ugly right now, but I could probably replace the sand at some point. Okay, leave Robert alone. It's just about to turn daytime. He's under some shade on the nice beach. Sir, we are gonna make you healthy. So let's make you healthy. So I think... I swear I had brown mushrooms. I swear I did. There's no way I don't have brown mushrooms. I swear I had them. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the Nether real quick. Here's my lectern that I've been keeping. Looks pretty nice in my house, but not why it's there. Alright. Gonna go ahead and go to the forest here. Got our Enderman friend saying hi to us. Gosh, I hate my Nether so much. I know there are brown mushrooms like right here. Now, how do mushrooms grow again? Do you just grow them on Podzol or something? Actually, never have grown mushrooms before in Minecraft. Maybe only really need like, what, 1 fermented spider eye? Makes 3. I got enough for now. There's a big ghast. Poor Doink. I can try and get you home. Nope. Do not look at me, please. And you went back through. Yay! Guys, we got my donkey out of the nether! Yay! Doink's home! Oh my goodness. You know how long you've been in here? Too long. Yay! Oh my gosh. Dude, finally got out of hell. You walked into my nether portal one day and decided, you know what? I'm out of here. Oh my goodness, thank goodness you were here. Thank goodness. Okay, well that's another task done. Time to make some more potions. Time to brew up some good stuff. Unfortunately, you can't brew up beer in this game, but you can brew up a potion. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the water bottles in here. I think I can make one fermented spider eye. Ew, nasty. You can just put this in here, it should work. I'm gonna put some of my other stuff away. I have a lot of stone. Lots of stone, actually. The rest of this is trash. I don't need it. Can I go down, please? Thank you. And then we need to make it a splash one. And then we need to make a golden apple. Which thankfully I do have some apples. I was a little worried that I didn't have any. And we have so much gold, piglins are going to be jealous. Dude, imagine if you needed an enchanted golden apple. That would be insane. Still haven't found one. Be pretty cool. Alright, but I got my weakness potions, so... I'm gonna keep them in the thing here for now. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's revive you. Throw this. And you can be better. And we'll see what you turn into, and then we'll go and keep regenerating your thing. Which actually, I could change your thing if I get a barrel. If I constantly make a barrel. Yeah, if I make a... I don't have enough wood for a barrel. We have a barrel, though. We can... Did a parrot make that noise? That is obnoxiously loud. What the heck? That was obnoxious. Was that the skeleton horse? Jeez. Having a little fight over here. What are you selling to me right now? Crap, that's what you're selling me. Okay, let me make a barrel. Alright. I'll throw the rest of the stuff in the trash. For example, this, and this. My inventory is a mess right now. It's been a mess. This whole stream, has not been a mess, but where my thing has been. I should probably make it so I can like jump every time. Put it right there. I think that'll work better. For example, just do a long jump. Guess I gotta do one more in the middle. There you go. I want to do a running start here. There we go. Very nice. Now we just gotta wait for you, Robert, to get healthy again. And then we can probably build a box around you so no zombies can get here, no drowned. Because they like to wander around. Also getting nighttime again. We're just gonna wait for you, buddy. We're waiting for you to get healthy, which I actually don't know how long that takes. This is my first time, I think, ever reviving a villager. And I guess I could just enchant stuff right now, because I did say I wanted to do that, so... We have 81 levels, we can enchant, guys. So let's do some enchanting. I'll go ahead and do that. I did want to enchant some things. So let's get some lapis and let's get started. Respiration 3, that's what I wanted on this thing. Projectile protection. No. Thanks, buddy. Thankfully, we have so many levels it doesn't... Protection 4! And that is exactly what I want. Perfect enchantment right there. Awesome. Sawsome. Alright. I guess we could make other enchantments for other things because we're not restricted on levels. Unbreaking, sharpness. Ooh, sharpness sounds good. Unbreaking, this will give us better stuff. But don't play like that. You can provide more. Sharpness, knockback. Fire aspect. It's not terrible. Dude, that turtle shell being respiration and protection is very nice. I just need unbreaking, really. I might need to try and get a librarian with the unbreaking book. Because unbreaking is key. So yeah, we got our sword. I mean, our armor is pretty weak right now. But we can make a set here. Gosh, I need to go mining again. Probably what I'm going to do outside of stream. Section 4. Oh, yes, perfect. Feather falling. What? But that's projectile. Ugh, no, that's projectile protection. Awful. Last protection. I will just do this. It's nice not being restricted with levels right now. Fire protection. No thanks. Grindstone. Nope. Come on. What is this crafting table or enchantment table? Protection 3? Okay, it has unbreaking on it. I'll take it. What about our leggings here? Protection 4? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Black protection! My dog hates that. That's what we like to see. Protection 4, the unbreaking combo. That's what we need. Am I just gambling? Is this all that I'm doing right now? Shouts to the grindstone. Good lord. Protection 3. Once again, not terrible. I will take this. Probably put some diamonds to mend it up back to normal. But if we're gonna get mending right now... Alright, anyway, let's say hi to this guy. So congrats, Mudkip. Seems like this guy's already a cartographer? Which, I technically wanted one, but we need you to be a librarian, Robert. Or are you just not going to be a librarian and you're just stuck like this? Is that how it works? These guys get stuck with this thing here? I don't know actually how zombie villagers work, especially now with the new stuff. Am I not able to... Is it because he's in the boat? And I have to, like, make something out of this? Well, it's a very ugly thing here. I'm gonna fill the ground in too. Are you just stuck as that? I mean, I'm not complaining. Maybe because it's nighttime? Possibly. Maybe I need to give him a bed? Maybe I'll just go to bed. But I also need to get another villager, so... we will see what happens. Maybe they're stuck as that occupation. So I would have to eye a librarian guy. I thought the librarians had the monocle, but I guess they had the glasses? We still have a little bit of nighttime left, not impossible. Do I have a lead? Damn it, I don't. Thankfully I have protection 4 now, so it shouldn't matter. Which... these zombies? Any zombie villagers? It's nice having an open field like this. There are no mobs over here. I'm not seeing any zombie villagers. They seem to be a rarer spawn, which makes sense. Look at my little dirt hut. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do over here is I am gonna build a build a hotel over here, like a small little hotel. Hello, villager. Do you mind becoming a librarian? I haven't traded with you yet. Would be a lot of spaghetti in that hotel, maybe. Don't know what it's gonna look like. I want it to be... I don't want it to be super big. I want it to be its own little cute building. Maybe it'll be more like a motel. Cute beachside motel. But we'll see. Haven't really thought that far yet. I was thinking of building towers over there, but I think it looks stupid. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make a bed. I guess I can make it out of the string that I have. I have a lot of string. Make 3 wall. Make a bed. Yeah, we'll see if this guy will like me. Do you like your bed, sir? Ah! That needs a bed! And you have looting. So they do need a bed for that, huh? It's time to make you unemployed and employed over and over again, so... here we go. Oh, Silk Touch! For 1 emerald, good lord. Hey, Robert. Impaling 5. Cool. If you get Unbreaking 3, I might keep you there, but... Mending is what we need right now. It's time to go gambling. Who likes gambling? Who likes gambling? I do. I do. I do very much. Robert, can you get that back to me? Unfortunate that my keybind for changing my PNG is Q. Not very helpful. I could probably change that key in a setting somewhere. A bookshelf? That's even worse. Robert, what is your idea of success? Think of the riches that you can have. Right? Not... Bro, that originally Frostwalker 2 for 64 emeralds, Robert? You're a scammer. Well, Protection 4 isn't that bad. It's a good price. Robert. Tiny mending right away. Bro, I am not buying your Frostwalker. Yeah. Not buying your Frostwalker, Robert. Robert! Come on, buddy. Quick charge. Robert. Don't look at me like that, Robert. Bro! You're lucky I have lo-fi music on, Robert. I'm not going insane. Bro, I wish you could see the other trades. Pain arthropods for 64 emeralds? Such a scam. I think Robert's a scammer. I mean, he used to be a zombie. He surely still has some foul ways in him, right? Robert, you need to sell me books, not bookshelves. I can buy those at the Home Depot. Hey. Robert. Mending, please. Mending, please, Robert. I don't even need a good mending price, Robert. I can give you as many emeralds as you want. Okay, I got it. 9 emeralds! Such a steal! Such a steal, Robert. You are... steal! Thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you. 9 emeralds for a mending book is incredible. So now I just need to get 9 emeralds. Problem is, I don't think I have very... I am broke! So I'm gonna need some paper. I believe I have paper somewhere. I have a ton of paper. Or at least I used to. That or I have a ton of sugarcane. Which I did used to have a lot of sugarcane. So we're gonna trade... Oh my god. I swear I have so much sugarcane. I do. It's all in here. I even have some books. Some of them I can trade for emeralds as well. So, all into paper, please. Arthropods 5, JD? Good lord. Alright, Robert. You are amazing. We're gonna secure your trades right now. There's that. Mending! Beautiful. Okay, I guess I gotta put so much sugarcane out here, like it's a problem. Alrighty, so we're set for the entire survival world. We are absolutely set. Probably should have not traded all the sugarcane into paper. But what we're gonna do... And thank God this is a bedrock feature. You can do that. We can get so much paper. Robert, you are going to be a millionaire. We just gotta get more emeralds. Well, actually, I could probably get you to level 3 because ink sacks, we live near a river. And it'll be a lot easier than donating all that other stuff. Obviously, we still need to get more leather. I think we're good on leather, though, aren't we? Also, welcome back, Icy. I'm animating Teto. My life is peak. I'm so happy for you. What animation are you doing? Are you, like, doing, like, some sort of MV? Or is it, like, the thing that you DM'd me about a little while ago? It sounds very awesome. He's an expert now. Okay, he has loyalty and he sells name tags. Now he's a master. Loyalty 2 is still not bad. I'll take that though. I'll take the mending book. Okay, and now he's like, you need to stop exploiting me. Well, this is true, I see. Seems like you might have to restock those, so... Cool. 2 mending books! Now we just need a cartographer. That's all we need. If I can somehow get paper from the cartographer. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but it'd be awesome. But yeah, now we have mending, so that's cool. You know what's so funny? I literally made diamond armor, and I have diamond armor right here. I could make my armor mending. I actually don't know what I want to do mending all at once, because honestly, I gotta add more books. I'm gonna add more bookshelves. How do I make more bookshelves? Oh, easy. There you go. I can add a bookshelf right here with all my mending books. There you go, there you go. And then once I fill that, I can do all my tools. And one of the main goals here is to have some backup kits. So I'm not completely opposed to the idea of getting stuff now, but I want to get, you know, my armor done, netherite done. I think next stream is going to be more of a mining stream, to be honest. Whenever that is. Oh, he's putting it up to 2 now. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's nice that he sells name tags, though. I don't really like... I wish there was a better way to farm for emeralds. What's like the best way to get emeralds? I honestly have no idea. I'd like to know. Also, no worries, Mudkip. Thanks for joining us. Okay, and the new guy's gonna be in here. Glass and desert equals money. I see him. So who do I sell that to then? Because I know Robert... I mean, you could go to bed, Robert. I'm sorry. There you go. Cartographers buy glass panes. Okay. Well, conveniently, we're getting her cartographer right now. The goal. Do I have leads? I do. Okay, I'm gonna throw away the stuff I don't need. For example, you. My inventory has been such a mess this whole entire stream. I need to lock in. You can put the mushrooms in there now. Now, I do need a cartography table. I do have enough to make another one, so we can do that. I don't have planks, though, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put that in there. There. Cartography table. I actually have no idea. I might want to search for a trial chamber map. Not really, like, super interested in woodland mansions right now. Trial chamber would be most ideal. So I'm going to put these emeralds away, or I lose them. Lead, cartography table, put the string back because I have so much of that. Didn't realize how much stuff I really had. It's nice. When I have sand. I don't need sand right now. You up there. Put the buckets in my miscellaneous chest here. There you go. See, my inventory is finally looking normal. Nice not having to do random crap. Alright, we have all night. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm motivated to build something. Do it. Also, don't know why I built this here, but we need to remove it. My turtle is still stuck in here. Such a sad guy. Alrighty. Hello, zombie villager who loves crushing loaf. You know, I really should get a telescope again. I kind of miss having a zoom in feature. I might make one. Oh, it feels so good to just boink and boink. Get some kills, baby. And because of my unbreaking, this stuff ain't breaking anytime soon. Oh my god, there's phantoms. Oh. At least I have a good sword, so it doesn't matter to me. Guess I didn't go to sleep in a little bit, huh? Should probably get my shield out. Those guys do a lot of damage. I'm not going to bed, I refuse. I'll go to bed near the end of the night. You need to stop. 2 of them there. Any zombie villagers that want to spawn right now? I hate bedrock phantoms because they just like hit you once and then they never hit you again. They also just despawn for no reason. So stupid. Hey, buddy. You are such a meanie. I mean, I don't mind getting the... because the Ender Dragon launches you in the air. Having a slow falling potion is awesome, so... Hey, are there any zombie villagers that are gonna spawn? I think the phantoms despawned. LMAO, bozos. Also, I could build a raid farm, JD. Oh, there's one right there! Shoot! There's 2 of them. Hey... No way. Oh. That's cool. Okay, hey guys. Does one of you want to get into my boat? Oh, there's a creeper. Well, isn't that lovely? In the boat, too? Oh my god, bro. Thank god I'm not building here, guys. Okay, well, I only needed one of you anyway, so... take that. Thank god you can, like, jump up with boats. Okay, Come with me, please. Oh, Sam. Oh my god. Can I just get my thing to the water? I don't care. These mobs are annoying. Hey, do you want to... Bro. Okay, I don't care if I have 2 zombies in here. Hey Jack, how was your Mario Party? Sorry, I'm trying to get some guys over here. don't know how to actually unlead the boat. I have unbreaking, so it doesn't matter. Currently, we are trying to get a villager. Quick. Protect them from the UV rays. I think he should be good. Yeah, currently we're trying to get some villagers here. I'm gonna start a villager hall at some point. We have a mending villager. We got him pretty quickly. But yeah, right now we're getting a cartographer, and hopefully we'll get a trial chamber map. Because they added those in the game. They also added villager maps and jungle and temple maps and witch hut maps. So that's kind of what we need right now. So we have Robert over here. And we also have this guy who escaped somehow. Sir, you need to go back to where you work. Sir, you need to go back to where you work. I guess I'll just make this a little larger for him so he doesn't escape. Here you go. You, my friend, or sir. And yeah, earlier today, I built this well over here. This well has a little secret, though. This well is secretly EXP farm. In Bedrock Edition, if you put armadillos on a cactus while they're trying to escape a zombie, they don't take any damage. And so we exploit that property by using potions of infestation. And basically, there's this contraption where we flip... There's like this contraption where I flip the lever. It flips trap doors, and tridents float in the air. And basically what happens is when the armadillo are lowered into the cactus, and if they're infected with the infestation, the silverfish spawn around them and the tridents kill the silverfish, and because they were thrown by me, I get the experience, and I get like 66 experience in 3 minutes. And that's levels, by the way, not like EXP points. So, it's kind of broken. I decided to make a little well out of it. So that's what I've done. And now we're doing that. But glad to hear that Pro Rules went by well. Thank you for coming on in, NCT, Pearl, Jack, and Nobody. Thank you for listening to me ramble. But that's pretty much what we've been doing all stream. We're just chilling, so feel free to enjoy the vibes. We'll be here for like another hour or so. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully do things. We're gonna have some fun. Alright, we're gonna get another little thing here. And I will put you with Robert. Probably not. There you go. I'll put you with Robert once you're done. He's going to be our cartographer. A little salty at Pro Ruse, am I op? You know, it's funny because I have never even played Pro Rules before. Maybe I should do it one time. I know some people like it though. Yeah, we're getting ever so closer to making a villager hall. So close. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I wanted to build. So over here for the villager hall, I wanted to make like a hotel, like a beachside hotel, or some sort of like villa. Kind of a nice little villa here, I think. Maybe I can look that up real quick. Like Minecraft villa, Minecraft beachside villa. But you know, kind of a fancier house. You know, there's stuff that looks like this, where it's very nice, and obviously that's like with a texture pack. But I can have something like this, kind of a nicer house for these guys to be in, kind of like a vacation house. And the nice part about it is I can make them like kind of a hotel-like thing. So like something like this, where there's like different sections. It's not going to be this big, but I can like, you know, have some units attached to each other. And it could be a nice little humble abode. So I actually kind of like that reference. I might actually keep it. Kind of having a nice like strip of villas, kind of neat. And I can change the color palette to match my house, so it doesn't seem out of place. So I'd like to build with quartz. That seems pretty nice. You know, we're not deep in the jungle anymore. This is open space for us to explore. So I think, you know, doing something like that is cool. Okay, this is a prime opportunity for me to fix the ground here. So I'm going to do that while I'm waiting. I should probably also get another bed for these guys as well. So I'm going to get some more string. And we're going to wool here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Andrew, how are you today? Also, you do not need re-wall to make a bed. You can make this though. Just put some of this away. I need to make a farm so I can use these weed seeds. I need to figure out a barn design too. So much things to do in my world. But I'm glad I'm taking it slow and not trying to chew it all up at once. Because when you play Minecraft and you chew it up all at once, disaster is waiting to strike. Okay, Silk Touch, we're here. And I am going to get some of that here. So this is very out of place right now. Oh, just a minute here. Close out of these tabs. So that's pro rules for you, Jack. No more luck! Which I know people like a more competitive game, but also like you're playing Mario Party, you know? So if you have a good day at work, Andrew. Like it's stress-free for you, I'm assuming it's Friday. How's my friend doing over here? Oh, he's alive! Okay, cool. Let me patch this up real quick. Here we go. I do like how the grass grows a lot faster on Bedrock. Like, on older versions of Minecraft, grass grew really slowly. I'm probably thinking about Minecraft, like, from 8 years ago. I know Ad and I was mentioning something about Stampy earlier. I remember watching some of his videos, and he would do the grass race, where grass would move along this trail. And whoever's grass reached the end first was the winner. And I always thought that was a really interesting idea. Okay, I had just enough to fill that in. Oh! Oh my goodness! No way! Oh! Oh my god! What? 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 You just spawned here! Hello? Whoa! Chat, do you know how rare a brown panda is? Holy shit! Oh my gosh! I thought my eyes were deceived. Oh my god. I forgot how rare a brown panda was, but this is the rarest panda variant. Oh, I'm immediately name tagging you. Oh my goodness. Do not kill my friend. I need you, sir, to get out of that boat right now. Alright, you have a roommate. Alright, I'm gonna push you in here. And I have a boat, and I have a panda to trap. What are you doing? Robert! Get back in your thing. Stop walking around. You're gonna have a place soon. Alright, does anyone have any name suggestions for the panda? The panda, panda's name is not going to be Trey, but if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. No, panda's still here. You can still trap it in a boat, right? Like, that's possible? Hello? Oh my god, these things. Dude, I can't believe a brown panda just freaking spawned, bro. Brown panda! Hold on, I gotta look up how rare brown panda is. Brown panda spawn rate, Minecraft. 2%! What the heck? 2% chance. Hold on, I have to fact check this. Yeah, 2% chance. Insane. Well, he is staying on the dock. Dude, I need to build a farm now. I need to build a pasture now. Why is, you know, this stupid villager is making my skeleton horses walk into the water? Okay. Now I have a brown panda, and I have a turtle. I also have a skeleton horses from walking around here. Lawrence is always escaping, bro. Stop it. Stupid villager. Anyway, I can go to bed because phantoms were chasing after me. Dude, I've never seen a wild brown panda before. Holy crap. Do we have any more name tags, or do I have to buy more? I mean, surely there's some in here, right? Get off my property! Okay, I do have more name tags. I'm gonna have to go fishing. Okay, so I'm gonna name this guy Shiny. Shiny! Oh, we can eat in the boat! Hey, Shiny! You're so cute! Dude, I love pandas in Minecraft. They're so cute. Dude, all my animals are on leads. I feel like I'm promise. I'm not trying to be cruel to my animals. PETA, don't come after me. Alright, now I'm trying to figure out what Sir has. How can I tell what maps are which? Or do I have to, like, just guess? I don't like that. Well, he seems to have different maps. I actually don't know how the new cartographers work, so... Cartographer trades... I don't think you can tell them apart? Okay. Well, it says here that they look different, like the Trial Explorer. Oh! You know why? Because they are Explorer maps, I think. So there's the ocean ones, which have blue text on them, I think. They have different sprites. So the Ocean Explorer has, like, blue markings, Woodland Mansion has brown, Trial is orange, Buried Treasure's purple, and then the Village one is gray. So they are color-coded. And these are both gray. Boo! But I'm not sure if... It says... Oh, you know what? Okay, so he's a novice right now. Apprentice, he has 2... He should have glass panes as one of them, right? Okay, well, you need to have different trades. You need to have different trades. I need you to have glass panes. Okay. So I have to... Dude, I have to gamble for him. I have to get to Journeyman. I have to get to Journeyman for that. But it could be something else too. It says 100% guarantee an Explorer map. It could be any Explorer map, I believe. Journeyman, it guarantees you a trial map. So I'm gonna keep gambling, actually. So I'm gonna keep rotating the odds. It's just the weird part is I don't know what I can tell. I also need your glass pane trade because I don't know if I can tell actually. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this, and you are gonna be so nice to me. And I am going to get some more bones and do this. I think you can't tell unless it's like the specific trade. I think he gets you a random one, maybe? We're gonna figure it out, but all I needed was the glass trades. I didn't need 2 of the same trade. Okay, so... I'm gonna get my emeralds. Dude, I need to make my skeleton farm, and I might make it outside of stream because it is bothering me right now. I need bones. I need bone meal so bad. Especially for like paper trades and stuff. Probably, oh, I have my crafting table here. Okay. I'm like, I need a crafting table over here. I'll craft all of that into paper. Hey, sir. Give me your emerald, please. Can I have more paper? Thank God he's a little cheap right now. God, paper is so expensive. Here we go. Okay, so... Julio Schmulio. Oh, I have to craft it. I'm stupid. I'm like, why am I not doing anything? Is that an ocean monument one? Savannah village map? Are you kidding me? I don't need that crap. Well... I will be smelting some sand so I can get some panes, so I can do some things. I love how he gets a Savannah Village map when there's one literally right next door. So it's probably going to lead to that. Not the most helpful thing, but... you know. I guess they hide because they didn't have the color on it, so they must hide them so you're not looking at the trades. Okay, I need glass. Glass is upstairs. And I have plenty of sand. And I know I have glass. Oh no, I made it all into bottles. So we're gonna... we're gonna just smelt some sand. Hey Rob, good to see you. Dude, we're really getting set in this world. Oh, also, I should probably update my map. Yep, all updated with my ugly dirt patch. Look at the little well that we made. Right there. Beautiful well. And yeah, this area right here, we can have a nice little villa here. And then our farm area could be up here. So you can have our farm close by. Gonna have this be a nice little garden area, I think. What could be nice? Have a villa, kind of beachy vibe, and then kind of have a farm. You know, with all this flat land here, we can have, you know, wheat growing all over. We can have a spot where I can stand and it'll be nice. Just checking something real quick. It's a shame that I can't go to bed next to my skeleton horsies. How much were glass panes? You get 16 for 6? Holy steel. So Jam, welcome on in. This is true. I'm sure there's mods out there that can provide that. Yeah, I see you weren't kidding about the glass panes. This is easy. Just get stacks of sand and you're golden. All right, so this guy's a piece of crap. You know what's so funny about this? I literally saw an ocean monument already. This isn't news to me. This isn't news to me at all, so this is just a waste. What a waste. I'll see what his master has. I think it's 100% chance to have a woodland mansion map, so it won't be the end of the world, but this guy is a piece of trash. I'm gonna have to get another cartographer. So, that's great. I love wasting my time. It's fine though, we have the resources. At least we can make buco bucks with this guy. Who just loves glass panes, apparently. That's all he needs. We have enough wood. I have 0 wood right now, so we're gonna... Wait, how much... What does the pale boat look like? Just a white boat, huh? I need to... I might build out a white, considering the villa could be a nice luxurious thing. A nice little white boat. Alrighty, zombie villagers, what is up? Oh, I don't even have a lead. Let's change that. Let's also like sit in our chair. Be kind of good. Go. Alrighty, who wants to crush loaf? That's so cringe, I need to stop. so many creepers. I should mark something over here because I want to build something over here at some point. I had an idea. I'm hoping that this whole, like, kind of flat land here is going to be farm. It's going to have tons of crops. So, I want to build a farmhouse over there, like one of those farmhouses that aren't really, like... Is that enchantment? Yeah, it's just normal. I want to build like an abandoned farmhouse that has some skulk. I think skulk's really interesting. Any villagers? Halfway through the night. There's a villager right there. That's an insane bedrock lag right there. Alrighty, buddy. That'll be our last villager of the stream here. Alright, here you go. We'll name this one Trey. Because that's what I was going to name the third villager. Yeah, now I'm going to get tons of maps. Alright, all I need is, once again, to get my last weakness potion I have in here. Make ourselves a golden apple. Oh shoot, I forgot to name him. So he despawned. Damn it. I wasn't prepared. That is unfortunate. Sir. Anywhere where there's another zombie villager? It's very unfortunate that I forgot to name him. Damn. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I kind of spent all that time trying to get him. I should have probably kept a name tag. That's what happens when you're unprepared. I guess I will, deal with another cartographer another time. Expand their workspace here. I'm getting a lot of emeralds from him though. Good lord. Kind of glad that I have him though, even though he doesn't have any of the good trades. Alright, I got some sand over here that I can mine. I really want to get rid of this sand island at some point. It's just in the way. For now, it's providing me sand. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I just found a random treasure chest. Cool. That's never happened to me before. Cool. Love finding random stuff, guys. Huh. Well, sometimes you just get really lucky. Gosh, I have so many animals. Alright. Let's melt some more of our sand. And put some stuff away again, because my inventory is a mess. I should probably make some books because I have enough emeralds now to buy many mending books. So oh, we're running out of leather. Oh boy. Trying to go hunting for some leather again. That'll be fun. I'll see you later, Andrew. Thanks for stopping on by. And also, hello, Greninja, welcome back. We got some villagers. We got mending librarians. We got ourselves a cartographer who's selling us crap, but he's helping us get... I did not mean to do that, sir. I didn't mean to do that. Can you be nice to me, please? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So yeah, I want to see what that guy has. But here's the mending. 1, 2, 3 more mending books. Which means I think all of the tools can be mended now. So all of my tools can have mending, which is awesome. So we will add those after we enchant them. So let's just... God, I have a messy inventory. Put my name tags back here. And the rest of the stuff can be found where they need to put it. Right there. So yeah, we have 5 menu books. Mob drops for this. Got another Heart of the Sea. That's not bad. I'll put the thing here. Raining again. Got 4 emeralds. Probably should get some more glass panes. I never realized that glass panes are just free money here. He loves his windows. Yeah, this is very, very nice having a mending villager. Right. Okay, so now you're master. Woodland Explorer map. I'm actually gonna buy that. I'm actually, you know, I said that I wanted a trial chamber map, which is true. I do want a trial chamber map, but I also like... I'm okay with having a compass. Actually, okay having a Woodland Explorer map. So one day we can explore it. So I don't know how like I could benefit, know that I can get a trial chamber one. Either it seems like you're guaranteed the ocean one or the trial chamber. Though it says on Bedrock Edition you have 100% possibility. So maybe the wiki is wrong. Anyway. Woodland Mansion Explorer map. Oh my god, look at how far away it is! Oh my goodness. That is so far away. I believe it's northwest. I believe it's northwest. That is so far away. We are nowhere close to Woodland Mansion. That is thousands of blocks away. Am I able to hang this up? I'm actually really curious. I can. Really funny because we don't have a single thing. I can use my last leather here to do this. I don't even have another plank. Let me get another one. Another plank right here. Can I put anything else away? I really want to get some more of the armor trims. It's sad that we didn't get any from the Nether Fortress. Here we go. Okay. Wool. Oh yeah, this was for sticks. That's what we wanted. Also, small cat, how are you? Sorry, I'm like staring at my screen right now. All right. All right, I think I'm good. Do it over there. Dude, I have 3 stacks of stuff. Oh, I just realized I could have probably gotten another zombie villager. Oh, well. Like I said, I'll probably do it outside of stream to see if we can get a trial chamber one. We got that. He upped it to 18. Bro hates me. I got a lot of stuff from there. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do some enchanting, and then I think we can wrap up the stream here. So we have 6 mending books now. They'll allow us to enchant all of our tools and all of our armor. See if we can get good stuff here. We can do this a couple times because we have plenty of levels. Whoa! Incredible shovel. Efficiency 4. I want unbreaking. That's ideal. I mean, efficiency could be nice too. We can have both. What about both? Fortune? No, sir. Oh my god, I'm almost lower than level 50. I mean, level 30. Snap! Smite 4 again? Should have probably kept it. Anyway. That's okay. Because we got hella levels. You know what? I'm gonna put this on my other diamond pick here. Fortune efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending. And that costs like tons of levels there. Got mending on there. Mending on there. And you know what? As a little treat, we will put it on our turtle helmet. Chat, do you want to see this farm go crazy? Oh wait, hold on. You can save this mending book for... Oh, well, my anvil broke anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alrighty, let's get some levels at the brand new well that we made today. Look at our silly well. And, wow, mysterious contraption. Here we go. My stuff like instantly revived itself with mending. I will never have to make an Enderman farm until this thing breaks. The silly little well is carrying me right now. And that's it. It is easy as that. This playthrough went from 0 to hero because the EXP farm is so broken. But yeah, I think that's gonna wrap it up for today. So thank you all for watching. Outside of stream, I'm probably gonna be getting ourselves a trial chamber map, as well as kind of starting ground on the villa area over here that I'm going to make into the trading hall. And I'm also going to plan some other stuff as well for farms, such as the farm area The farm area that's gonna be over here, as well as the skeleton farm. And whatever else I decide to do outside of stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do next in Minecraft. I feel like I always don't really have a plan. But at the same time, I think that's a good idea so I can, you know, take things at my own pace. Which isn't terrible. Bro doubled his price in pains. Leave me alone. But yeah, that's gonna be it for stream. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow's gonna be Eggs to Work Splatoon day. And Saturday will be a double stream. So if you guys are interested in that, more Minecraft, probably next week. I feel very energized to play this game. Yeah, I really need to get my animals in line here. For sure. But yeah, take care everyone. I gotta go. So, bye-bye.